Alright, welcome to the stream. Let's get right into it. Oh boy, had a hell of a weekend this weekend. I was actually planning on streaming a little bit of this game, but I ran into some issues. We'll get into that in a little bit here, but yeah, let's get right into it. We're going to do some Death Stranding 2 on the beach today. Hopefully make a little bit of progress. I've been wanting to make some progress in the story with this game. Had a little bit of time to play on my own, just a bit, but nothing really major was accomplished. I don't even know if I got that many people up and like all the way to 5 stars. There were a couple, but boy, I'm still working on that West Knot Fort. And I discovered one new guy over here, the inventor. And then I discovered another place on top of the mountain ridge here. I forget what they called it. It had some kind of peculiar name. Oh, there it is. I can barely make that out. I probably have to switch over to my TV. Why don't I do that right now? What does that say? Oh no, that's the mine. Okay. This is the one I was thinking of. The meta something or other. I can't make out what those... what are those letters? They blend into the background so well. Why are they so faded? I don't know. Anyway, there was like another person over there, but I couldn't interact with them, and there apparently wasn't anything to pick up for them. And then there was a mine, which I think mined for special alloys or something, so I was like, oh, okay. That's a nice thing to get. But building the tram, you can kind of see it with that turquoise line right there. That tram goes through that mountain range, and that seemed like a little bit too daunting for me to actually tackle, so I didn't end up going through there. Derpy, welcome. How you doing, man? Good to see you. But for right now, we're just going to do a fairly small mission, but I think it's one that's going to progress the storyline here. So we'll go in through the Dowser, who we met during the last stream, and across the mountain ridge here, and I guess we're going to go meet Hartman. They've been teasing him for a minute now, so let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, whatever. Tar magnetite. It's a large package, but it's just one. I say we hoof it. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know who's... That's not mine. Yeah, all my vehicles are painted after the Evangelions, so that's someone's yellow bike. It's just sitting out there, I guess. It's within range. That's okay. In terms of weaponry, what do I have? Oh, I unlocked a brand new gun, the Bola stun gun, so that might be interesting. We also have a machine pistol and a sticky gun, so that could be good. We got some PCCs, but nothing too crazy.
Feels good.
Let me equip this, just to have it on my person, because I don't know that I'm going to use a PCC right away. Alright, let's go. There's all these messages. There's like people using my off-roader, and I have no clue where they're getting it from, because I never leave that thing out in the open. Anytime I use it, I always take it out. I go deliver what I need to deliver, and then I take it back in. I never just like leave it hanging out somewhere, so I got no clue where they're getting that from.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now.
Hey, there are
thanks
these
to you,
things.
Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Yeah, I thought we established that in the last cutscene with her. She seemed to get the message. Hey, there's another bright yellow, like highlighter yellow vehicle here. I wonder if it belongs to the same person. I did not check last time. There are also these things which were unlocked last time. I have not set any up myself, but we can potentially use them. So how do I use it? Zip to the other end? Alright. I loved setting these up in the original game. Especially through there was a big mountain range in that game, and just trying to find a path that I could utilize and just kind of skip through, kind of like the peak, go all the way to the peak, and then just kind of skip my way through the majority of it. It was really fun.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge.
It is
I don't think we have another one that we can get to.
Offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have
That's enough, tour guide, zipline man. I don't need any more information. But yeah, during the last stream it was fairly eventful. We found
a long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Okay, don't interrupt me. Anyway, as I was saying, we met the guy that kind of took Cliff Unger's place. I think we've seen him in the flashbacks when we connect to BB. So, don't know what his story is. I'm sure we'll get into it as the game progresses. But I don't know if he's anything like Cliff Unger. He's a man on a mission with vengeance. Potential gatequake detected. Potential means it's going to happen. Oh, there it goes. Don't fall over. This is very fragile cargo. 7 on the 6 scale has occurred. That's pretty bad. So we fought with him. He didn't necessarily seem to have much of a gimmick with Cliff Unger. Anytime you fought him in the previous game, it was usually like he was portraying a soldier from certain time periods. I think it started with World War II, maybe? No, it was World War I. World War I, there was trench warfare, and then it was World War II, and then it was the Vietnam War. So you'd fight him and his soldiers in like different time periods, basically. It's very interesting. With this new guy who doesn't have a name yet, I think they just referred to him as like the mysterious man or something. This new guy, he didn't really seem to have a theme other than he just kind of looked like Solid Snake, so I guess there was that. The area that we fought him in was very Latin. It looked South American. It was kind of cool. The fireworks everywhere, some kind of like celebration, maybe Day of the Dead theme, something like that. I don't know, it was neat. But when we were in there, we found a new girl. They named her Tomorrow. She's sort of become part of the crew now, so we're sort of just kind of like getting through and trying to figure out what to do with her. She couldn't talk for a while, and then now she can. It seemed like she was potentially going to be a threat. She has the ability to basically do the reverse of what Rainey can do. Rainey restores things from timefall, so she can like de-age stuff. And then with Tomorrow, she rapidly ages it. She's like the embodiment of timefall. It's kind of interesting. So curious to see what happens there. And then now we're going after Hartman, who was a character in the previous game. I liked him. I liked Hartman. I thought he was kind of fun. Nutmeg Buffalo was affected by my sign. And this is pure love. Use my postbox. I've placed maybe 2 signs in this game total. I've placed more like actual things that could be utilized, but like signs have not really been a big thing. So I don't know where they would have gotten it from. Ah, there it is. That would be the best way to descent. I probably should have took some climbing anchors with me, then I'd think about it. Anyway, going back to the troubles I had, good lord. Over this weekend, major hassle. I usually leave my computer running at night. Sometimes I'll run a video encoder or something. But I like to leave, like, videos or, like, stuff that produces white noise while I have it on. And I awoke to nothing. It was pure silence. I thought that was weird. So I turned on the monitor and I take a look, and my computer is currently through a blue screen of death. It crashed. So I'm like, oh shit. I wonder what it is this time, because I haven't had a crash in years. And usually, lately anyway, when I start getting crashes, I don't put a lot of my PC outside of what I absolutely must utilize. So it usually tends to be like a hardware issue. Last time I had a lot of crashing going on, it was actually the memory sticks. So I woke in the middle of the night, I saw the crash. I'm like, well, I better see if there's like a system error code or something that I can make note of. And I saw that there was a code for memory management. Now what I didn't know was that, at first anyway, I caught it later, but I didn't know that it was just going through this eternal loop of crashing. So I don't know exactly how long it had been crashing for. I just kind of woke up to it and saw it. But it might have been going for like an hour or something like that. The thing is like when a Windows computer crashes, a lot of times what it'll try to do is try to look at the system files and automatically attempt to repair them. But what was happening was it was going through that process where it was trying to automatically repair the system files, but then it would crash due to the memory issue from before. So the problem, I know, right? It's pretty bad, Sam. So the problem was, even though it would go into that process, it would just crash in the middle of it. So when I had ordered some RAM sticks, because I'm like, all right, if it's a memory management issue, that means the RAM's gone bad. So I just ordered some RAM sticks, cost me $100. But I had Prime, and I got it same day deliveries, since I think I live in the area of a fulfillment center from Amazon. So that was an easy fix. The problem was, when I actually booted up the computer, it would not connect to the internet. Nor could I really use anything with Windows Explorer. I had to like manually pull up stuff without using the Explorer, which is really awkward and strange. So then after I had gotten the computer up and running, I was working on that thing for probably about 12 hours trying to get it set up again. And I couldn't use anything with Windows Explorer. I had to manually pull up menus and use system commands. I tried to use DISM, I tried to use SFC. Those wouldn't register because it kept telling me that I had like a pending update or something like that. I was looking all over the place. I'm like, okay, how do I clear the pending update so that, or get the pending update to go? But
come on, what you got?
Nothing worked.
Right.
So I said, screw it. I can't do anything. I even took a look to see if I could maybe roll back to do like a system repair and roll back to a previous state with the computer. Wouldn't do that. Nothing worked. So I'm like, well, shit, I'm going to have to do like a clean slate, just restore this back to factory settings. So I spent a long time backing up a lot of my important files. And finally, after all was said and done, I went to take a look. I'm like, all right, before I completely wipe this PC, let me just try it one more time and see if I can do a system rollback. And it did it. And it rolled back to some state from the previous week, so it wasn't even that long ago. And the computer started working again, 100%. So it was a massive pain in the ass. And I did a lot of stuff that I probably didn't need to, but I was just playing it safe. And I got it working yesterday, so just in time, kind of, for the stream and everything. And also other stuff. I do a lot of work on my PC. Like legitimate work that I get money for, so I have to make sure this thing is operational at all times.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Yep, we did pretty good.
The condition of this cargo is above average.
Above average? It's perfect.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Almost 2 stars there.
To initiate a network connection.
Nice. Get it up and running. Well, Hartman's not here to greet me himself. He might be in his, like, comatose state or whatever. Or, I don't know, maybe something happened to him. I did notice, like, further on down the map, I think we noticed the last stream, there's a little structure that's, like, in the shape of a heart. So, we might need to go down there for him or something. If he's not actually here. This is just his lab. He might not be here. At least I didn't need to wipe it. I know. It would have been a hassle. It would have been a big hassle. If I had to wipe my PC completely, you know, even with backing up all my files, it's not like I could just like clone the hard drive. I wouldn't have wanted to clone it in that state anyway. But if I had to wipe it, it would have taken probably days for me to set everything back up that I regularly use, you know, back to where it needed to be. So, yeah, I'm glad I was able to get it back to its previous state and not have to wipe it completely. The day where I have to, I carried over, I've cloned hard drives and I've carried over data from different PCs for like a decade now. And the day I have to completely start on a brand new computer, just like without anything. Oh, I dread that day. But so far I've been able to skirt by. Yeah, there he is. There's old Heartman. Not the biggest section. We got additional battery for Sam's fieldware. Multiple units can be equipped. Huh. Don't we already have like an additional battery? This one even looks bigger than the previous ones. I guess maybe it has more capacity or something. Structure allows you to leap through the air. Uses Kyber crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your aim time, or air time rather, while ensuring a safe landing. Interesting. It's like a jump pad or something. Oh, the underground structure. I forgot about that. It's like an underground base that you could build. Those are a neat idea. I mean, they give you a private room and a little garage for one vehicle. Cliffhanger.
Now displaying your current
The jump pad is new. The port, like not portable, but like the bunker you can build, that was from the last game.
connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Just good. Good enough.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
I can see that.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased.
Isn't that what all them
As for
quakes
what
are?
comes next? I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Let's see if he's around. Good lord. It's very bright.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Heartman, are you here? It's very stone-like. I was gonna say,
Please proceed inside.
like his last area was all quilted and everything because he would like just drop out of consciousness at any given moment. Although he did have it timed, but I guess just in case. There's a period where he wasn't able to drop somewhere. Oh, there he is. And he's got an
Upper
exoskeleton.
beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
He didn't have hard glasses last time, did he?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still seems like it might be dangerous. Thanks.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I don't know if I remember him having that. I don't even know what that is. Is that an artificial heart or
I've
what?
been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS.
Those movies?
Which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
What the hell is that? It's got a little person in there.
All good in there?
From the hydrologist. Ah. Them. No, I don't think I've ever met them before.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
It said guest appearance there. Anytime somebody's been introduced with guest appearance, it doesn't usually mean that they're going to stick around for very long. Okay. Those DVDs are fake, damn it. I was looking forward to watching one. Hello in there. Ah!
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Yeah, okay. I mean, could you have puked in there?
That was a close one.
Like some green... It's like pea soup vomit. Straight from The Exorcist. Alright. Let's get a move on then. Ah, now that we're connected to the network, all the structures will appear around here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We're kind of approaching the area where I haven't been up to very far. I managed to restore the road up to this point. Looks like nobody else has done anything beyond there. I did put a grip of materials into the next station, but it does seem like the road will extend beyond, probably to that base over there, so probably look forward to that. Oh look, somebody built a road just like right on that little edge there. So I guess it comes around the side. Looks like there's a base here. There's something up there. There's all this. So there's a lot of things that are just kind of like on the perimeter of, is this the entirety of Australia, or is, I don't know. It's a portion of it, maybe. But yeah, it seems like it kind of wraps around pretty far. And back on this side, this is, yeah, it's like right where the Lone Commander is. This one, that's the last one I built too, so I don't know. Nobody's really been making an effort, it seems like, in my particular server to build the roads any further. And I was speculating whether or not, I mean, this one's built though, so that's odd, because the blue thing should be roads. I was speculating whether or not you know, it requires you to put something in before it can be completely constructed. But that hasn't been the case because, you know, clearly we saw a piece of road there to a portion of the map I've never been to. And I think I stated last time I streamed that, yeah, there was nothing I could do to put in any materials for the road when I first got to Australia. And like as soon as I connected to the chiral network, some of them were already built. So I guess my particular server or the people I'm playing with are playing just about as slow as I am, or even slower.
Sam, you're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but
Thanks
before
for
that,
letting me know your
I can
opinion
tell
on
you
that.
how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sure, they're weird. Why don't we learn a little more about them?
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
What about the ones in America?
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number and, for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another function.
Thank you, Akiri. I appreciate the lurk.
Yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Perhaps I could have eased him back a little. So he's not in the monitor's way. Oh, good. Hey, you forced him to do that. Did he give that up willingly? Likes are precious. Ah, new episode. Pod. Oh boy. All right. Oh, time to sleep. I was about to say, let's get back to it. I want to see something weird. Sounds dangerous.
Forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
No shit.
Sam, this is Charlie.
I'm assuming like just now, because they weren't a thing an hour ago.
And access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
Maybe they will continue their conversation out there. So let me see. Anti-gravity device, grenade pouch, the solar generator is what I have. Let me remove that for right now. I just want to see how big that new thing is. It's like an actual battery. Oh, it's big. It's about as big as I thought it was. Yeah, I guess the other battery that we had is a mini battery. Additional battery, power Sam's fieldware, multiple units can be equipped. It's so massive, though. Multiple units. I'd have to take off 3 things just to get that on there. Alright, I'm not going to use it. I don't usually seem to... I mean, I do use exoskeletons, but I don't seem to use up, like, the battery that often, so it's not really a huge issue for me. Let's get out there. Isn't that the cancer sign?
What kind of cargo?
Like the symbol? The zodiac sign?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Might be our mystery man. He's also talking about smuggling them in, Probably has to do with the pregnant women. Probably has something to do with BB. It's all starting to line up. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that's the one with 2 batteries. Okay. We tracked it for most of the... I mean, we did use a zip line, but we tracked it for most of the way. From out there, I think I could probably stand to use the bike to get where we need to go here. Although, I don't know that I can get it inside the actual building here.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts.
Yeah, okay.
Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
Oh boy, is it gonna play the little Italian music? Like in Spider-Man 2 when we have to deliver pizzas after we get them up and running?
A chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Oh, that's silly. It is the middle of the day, so we'll have to wait. I suppose I could go. We could go to the private room. I think I'm still going to use the bike. I could do like what he said and use the truck, but especially in unfamiliar territory, I don't like taking the truck. It's very easy to get caught up on weird stuff. So we'll just chance it and just go by night. Nice looking room. Very big. Very, very big. Alright, let's get up to the surface. The sun has set. Alright, chilled. Oh boy, that's not terribly far. That does put me right through that enemy territory. I could probably skirt around it, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass still.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Let's auto-arrange that. Cargo management. Let's see. I probably don't need these. So I'm gonna recycle that. Sticky gun. Sticky gun I'll recycle. Okay, we got a machine pistol, bowl of stun gun. These guys could be carrying armor. Stealth hollow grenade, probably not a bad idea. Let's see. Fabricate equipment, and I think I'm gonna do something a little long range. Let's see about the silent sniper rifle.
Order.
He's not utilizing one of his arm mounts.
Thank you.
Wait a sec. Oh, there it is. I didn't know that there was this giant opening. There's a massive opening on the other side. I did not know that was going to be there. I guess that explains why there's a vehicle depot, because I thought it was just the one on the side. So I'm like, how do I even get a vehicle in there if I wanted to? Okay, in relation to where I am, there it is. It's not very far. So we should be able to get there pretty quickly. The only thing is how aggressive is the, what are they? The insurgents? I call them something different, the bandits. That's probably not the best way to go. Just looking at it. Okay. Not quite of a steep slope situation down this way.
Trouble nearby.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay, I think there's usually one on the watchtower here. I don't want him spotting me. The thing is, I don't know what they're wearing. It's hard to tell, too. Okay, he did not have any helmet or anything on, so that's good. Not that. I just want to make sure that there's no, because what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to ride up the road here and then kind of go the long way around, but I don't want there to be any guys like on the far perimeter that can see me. That way I know to take them out first. That should be all I have to worry about.
Doll man reporting in.
Not that. That. I think I got his arm. He's deep in there. Okay, I think the guy that I tagged on the arm is down. See, not too bad. Stay on the outside here, and probably most people won't see me. Good thing I don't have to account for bullet drop, otherwise I'd not be landing most of these. Yeah, I forgot about those. Oops. Yeah, that woke him up. At least Lou's having a good time.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Sure, one of the mines blew up. Yeah, one of them's freaking out there, but otherwise... I'm like, what the hell is he wearing? I forgot that I put the otter hood on. The inventor that we met before that I mentioned, he brings back the otter hood. Beach East.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Hope it is satisfactory. Good.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
This is a Chinese pizza maker.
I knew you would. Please,
oh, sorry.
Connect me to this network of yours.
Yes, this network, quote unquote. I'll do just that. Let's see what he really looks like. Oh, yeah. He is Asian. What part of Asia he heralds from, I do not know. We got, oh man, a machine gun. Man, look at that magazine on that. Considerable ammo capacity, fires MP bullets effective at any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges. I bet you that comes in handy with bosses. If I get the sense that a boss is going to be coming up, I bet you I'll be making plenty of those.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil.
Yeah, what kind of business are you receiving now?
I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
That's probably the bandits. They're the closest ones.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions.
But is he a pizza-hungry individual?
Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
It's a very interesting way to refer to people that are not on the network yet. Oh boy. I got to deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. He is out there. He's further than where my road connects to. But there's a pretty flatland, kind of like beach looking area. Completion time within 10 minutes. Doesn't say that I have to do it like during the day though, because like with the yeast I have to do it at night, because otherwise, you know, it will heat up. But with this, I guess, day or night, it's fine. This is an express order. The faster you can deliver the cargo, the better the evaluation. Resting in your private room, choosing to allow time will pass results in a worse evaluation. I see. Cargo is labeled keep flat, will be damaged if transported vertically. Be sure to arrange your cargo so that the container is transported horizontally, or carry it using the pickup off-roader or floating carrier. Oh boy. Let's see, we can't do it like that. There is a way, like if we just stuff the rest of the cargo. Oh boy. How am I gonna do this? Oh boy, I'll offload it for right now. Hold on, let's check cargo management. This is gonna be weird. So get that in the backpack. I think we're just gonna have to hope that maybe. Oh boy. What's the thing on the other arm? Stun bomb. It's like I get enough stuff here where I could potentially get this fitted horizontally. Nope, can't do it that way. I can't use any weapons. Hey, there we go. Oh Lord. Alright, well fortunately I took out most of the people that were in the encampment, so hopefully there's no more than that. Phew.
Feels good.
Does it? Alright, we got 10 minutes. Oh shit. This bastard has come all the way out here just to investigate me. Oh no. Oh, the mine throwers, they're everywhere. I think once I was like far back here, I didn't encounter any, right? So hopefully we can just do that. That truck's gonna see me, but honestly, I probably should have taken care of them first before. Oh man. Before taking the order. Anyway, I don't want to go through there. Not with the road all messed up. Sending me a special code. Ooh. Hope it's a discount on my next pizza order. Domino's was doing that. I ordered something from Domino's, which I don't usually. But, they sent me a code after the fact and it was like, you get one free pizza, just whenever. So then I think I used it within the same week. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll use it now because I'm definitely going to forget about it. But that to me didn't seem like that great of a business plan. Buy one pizza, get one pizza free. Just kind of whatever. That's alright though. I took advantage of it. I feel like having one again actually with all this pizza talk going on. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think they were encamped all the way out here. Quick, fulfill the order. Before the mines go off. Okay. Those weren't yours, were they? Take those offline. Pizza coming your way. The hell is this? Oh, they were yours. You bitch. Is this a VTuber? Look at that outline in the background. It's like, it is like an anime character. Okay. I figured your kind would have gone extinct in this day and age. Actually, you should be connected to the chiral network, because how else will you get business? Exactly. Getting all excited about it. Let me spread my anime influence to impressionable young people. That's the data scientist, huh? I didn't even realize that. What kind of data do they scientize? AI camo? Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientist. Okay. Yeah. Looks like they have teeth at the bottom. Sneaking boots, designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily, subdue them from behind, or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. And we have a silent? Oh wow, silent lightweight assault rifle. Interesting. Wasn't expecting to get that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, whatever. Didn't really do that much to get in here. Yeah.
これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着ると、なんとモグラ時代の AI カモフラ
I was like, does Sam understand Japanese? I got the subtitles.
ドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばい。
The hell are you talking about?
人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべか。
I guess he's conversing, so he must. Yeah, bye for now. Crazy murder bots. Things have been bad lately.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。
Critic! Doing Death Stranding too. It's about as expected as... Well, I guess anything, really. I wouldn't have expected it. I don't know. Has Kojima been working on the DL with the VTubers lately? Maybe.
その技術を生かしてやるべこ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。
That's a lot welcome in.
何か作れたら知らせるべこ。
No, no. Not into bunny girls, unfortunately. Things have been bad lately.
エコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かが。
Why are they mole mines, though? Shouldn't they be like rabbit mines? Rabbits dig underground. Apparently you have some sort of connection to that, too. Actually, this isn't America, Critic. This is Australia. Which, at first, you might think, that's worse. But no, they're fairly close to each other. So, there's actually a lot of Japanese-Australian trade. They might be trading VTubers. Are there any Australian VTubers? Maybe not.
データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたべこ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど、普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人が
Potentially kills people, I'll say. I'd want to keep away too. Alright, bye.
モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
I wonder if we get her to 5 stars and we get to sleep inside of her facility if it's revealed what she actually looks like.
Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if Sam actually even understood Japanese. Apparently he does. We didn't hear him audibly confirm anything.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, there's a little cartoon girl. She's saying something. I don't know what it is. That. Here you are. Well, that probably is the best looking hologram out of all of them, though. It's bright and colorful. Everybody else looks all faded and shit. Wait a second. There was another person that needed a pizza, though. I don't know where they were at. Might have been somebody that... Oh, you know who it probably was? It was probably not the mathematician, but whatever he was. Ah, there. The metagenomicist. That's what it was. Yeah, because it was like somewhere behind here. That one might be a problem, though, because there's like a massive river. I tried going through this area previously, and it was like way too rocky. It does look like there's a bit of a path up through this way, though, so that probably wouldn't be that bad. Honestly, even though I don't like doing it, I think I might consider taking the truck if I had to take the pizza up from that way. But, I don't know, if we got to do it in under 10 minutes. Hard to say, hard to say. Anyway, we'll worry about it later, because apparently we need to get back on this. How good the anime is sharing her pizza. What the hell is on that thing? It was those sides that really make your day. Concealed compartment at the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense. No, but what's on it? It's like there's like squid ink or something, and there's like little legs crawling out. Oh, are they like actual like octopus? That's disgusting. It's like whole octopus that have bled out their ink sacs onto the pizza. That's nasty. These anime are vile creatures. They'll eat just about anything.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
It means upcoming.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed.
You came from some sort of freak world.
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
I don't touch it.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
He always pops in and says like some random phrase or word, and then he leaves, holding no conversation. This has happened like twice, maybe 3 times by now. Oh, that was a mighty brutal pizza delivery, so... Gotta get some rest after that. Actually, it was pretty bad. I had to... I mean, you know... All in all, it was a fairly short run, but we did have to evade the mole mines. Hey, that green apple turned into a red one.
Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
If you say so. I need to know what this data scientist does, though. I need more information. Actually, they might give it to me in a second here.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I should teach Samara a few things. To do that.
Okay, but why is she floating?
Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icons. So just start on the left side. No, what was the question? I thought they were prompts. I didn't know I was getting asked the question already. I guess I should have looked at the UI a little bit closer. Okay, whatever. Sleep till morning or sleep till... Oh, never mind. I'm like, usually it gives me more options than that. I guess I just had to turn the camera. Do I get another shot at that, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark partition. Okay. So... platypus semen. Platypus larva or platypus egg? They come from eggs, don't they? I don't think they're live birth. Besides, I guess the embryo is already on the other side, so it's like everything has its own thing. Although we don't have one for semen yet. Let me just see. Okay.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
This has been very strange. Oh, good, we have an anime Rainy. Oh, it's a decal, interesting. Well, since I don't need to have horizontal on my case anymore, I will redistribute the cargo. Okay, anime, what do you need? Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. What the hell? Deliver the old BB pod to the motherhood. What's the motherhood? There's also something else that's almost on the way, but I'd have to bring it back, so I guess I won't do it. If it was something I could take over to the motherhood as well, I would just set up both of them, but I guess I'll just do the main order. We're strictly going for story. I ain't doing anything extra. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's already on the back. Machine pistols in the holster. I think we should be good, right? Actually, do I have combat gloves? I remember I took them off for some reason. I don't think I do. Just in case, why not? There we go.
Order
Okay.
accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Okay, first we need to go there, I guess. That would be the armed survivalists, okay. I'll just try to go for the straightest path. Guns blazing, although I'm sure I could. We're still on the chiral network. I'm surprised nobody's built a bridge into this place.
Okay,
let me check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. There's like an actual literal bridge over there. Man, we're still in the Cairo network and nobody's built a bridge over to this place. I'm disappointed. I built one myself, but I wasn't prepping for it. I'll do it on the way back, I guess. Okay, we got one person there, two, one on the perimeter, possibly one in the tent. No watchtower either, that's disappointing. I'm disappointed in you people in my server. Oh hey, the road connects over that way. I wonder how far it is to the other one. Because the other one, see, I think that's too far also. The one that I deposited materials, I don't think I came out this far, but deposited materials to, might be, no, that's too far. Somewhere back there, I think it's not within visible camera range. So there's like 2, 3 before we get over to here. That'd be an easy way to connect that side too.
Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
Okay. Just occurred to me that I guess there was a watchtower, not like super close by, but it is just a little bit up here. I should be able to get a good range and not lose connection. So let me use this first, and then we'll see about getting in there. I will like that, because I do find it handy. Additional one on the bridge I didn't see. Is there anybody like way up top? Handful of items. Boy, they're guarding that bridge. Looks like it's got the burrowing little mines too. I'll go in through the village and then I'll take those out once I'm going to move out, because I think I need to go that way eventually.
Time to shine, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Time to shine indeed. Shut up, dull man. Okay. I mean, 11's not terrible, but it is a little high for most of the areas that we've been to. I think I'm just going to try to cross the river with the bike. Doesn't seem like the greatest idea, does it?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hey, wait a second. I guess I forgot that he gets out on the front. There's a couple people around it, but I could take out, like, at least this guy, maybe. Got way up this way. Okay. I hit him pretty close to the head, too, so he should probably drop on his way back down here. I was aiming for his head, but, you know, can't always get that. Second. Son of a bitch, did he duck? Okay. Third time's a charm, I guess. He ducked as soon as I shot. Like to pick up something on the ground, just my luck. I'll try to go across here because at least on these you can kind of get some tread action going on. Okay. So I think the one that was up here eventually moved. Hopefully he got knocked out. We've already gotten 4 of them, so I think that checks out. Okay, that guy dropped. I gotta make sure I come around and knock these guys out. I give them a little kick up the bum. That way nobody can come around and wake them up again. I talked about it before, but if you trank them, somebody can come around and rouse them. But if they're completely unconscious, there's nothing they can do about that. They just kind of cart them back to an area that they deem safe. Oh shit, I thought he was facing the other way. Machine pistol that's silenced. I can knock him out if he comes up this way. Let's see where he's going to approach from, though. Right up the center. Those 2 little things that he audibly, I don't know, spoke. Don't know what it was. That was enough to rouse the rest of these bastards. Shoot you in the ass. There's 3 on the bridge, right? I think one of them came back around. Down this way. Guy's down. The guy way up front is knocked out. I just got these 2 left. Getting awfully close there without there being a pop-up. I guess you have to be like right behind him to get that done. See, we got the new gloves now, which, boy, I guess they just override the strand. His strand, I might be able to use it still, like if I bring it out, this thing. But it just automatically applies if you don't have the gloves on, and you could take people out from like a good distance away. I don't think you necessarily need to be like right up behind them either. Okay, I think that's everybody. Did it say that I took out the base? Or did it not say that? Still, that was everybody that I had recorded. So what I'm gonna do is just knock out this guy real quick, make sure he doesn't get back up. I don't know how quickly they can just automatically wake from getting tranked. Remember, we do have those bunny bombs out there. But I need to go back and fetch my trike. Break in and grab the rest of the materials and everything. Those two were knocked out? Okay. Completely. Kind of a shame I don't have the off-roader, because there's a decent amount of materials here. Probably once I busted that post box too, there's going to be some stuff. Oh, come on now. Oh, you get through that. Bullshitting me. I can't get through any of these trees. Oh no. There we go. I found a path. Wait a sec, but I need to get a little higher. Oh, resins.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. Hack it up. Old BB pod. That's what we came here for. Facility repair materials. I'm not used to seeing that anime picture pop up. Radar unit. I guess we won't mess with that. I could use that assault rifle though. I think that uses live rounds, right? MP bullets, effective against any target. I'll use that to take out the
Looks like you have what
mine
was
throwers.
requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Easier said than done, though, man. Easier said than done. Mostly seem to be planted on this side, though. I don't think we necessarily need to destroy them. I'm gonna do it anyway, just cause. Bullets don't go that far. Oh, there we go. Way the hell out there, but I don't know if it's worth going all that way. Yeah, there's still another one that's like way out there, but I think I'm satisfied with that. Okay, where is this place? Not terribly far. Boy. Doesn't look it's a bit out there though. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna pause real quick. I will be right back. But give me a sec for a slight BRB. Let me unmute myself. We're back. Okay, so we got the old BB pod. We gotta head up to the Motherhood, whatever that is. Someone's traveling on my trodden path. Good for them. I'm sure wherever I walked was the right way to go. Courtesy of Anti-Fragile Music. Does that mean that they're against the protagonist of this game? I don't feel like we should be listening to this. There's a railways thing there, so that probably means there's a mine. Let me take a look. Oh, that would be it. Also, oh, never mind. That's just a tar pit. There were these little ruin things. I don't think we had a chance to investigate that, but there's a couple things out in this general direction that seem like they could be worth investigating. Unless they make me do it, I'm probably not going to do it on this stream, just because I want to just hit up as much story as possible. But we'll definitely look at that after the fact. Hopefully we get it all filled out between streams. The Motherhood. 16 people here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
I'm not here for a fight. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. Nice. Did they give me a code? I don't remember there being a code.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
That's not what I wanted. First generation BB pod, once used in the UCA, serves both an incubator for babies and as a BT sensor. It's been stolen by the armed survivalists, despite there being no bridge baby inside. Okay, no markings or anything. I wanted to investigate it just to see if there was anything on there that would indicate something, but... Destination is Motherhood. The Motherhood is highly suspicious of any outsiders and made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Cover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Well, I guess let me do that now. Next port of call is the Motherhood. Area around the facility is dangerous. Sightings of armed survivalist base nearby have made the local residents extremely wary of outsiders. Motherhood have asked you to retrieve an old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it with all his other cargo. Motherhood have indicated that they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if you recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Oh, son of a bitch. Is this in alphabetical order? There it is. (0710). That was the only code, so hopefully this isn't a trap. Because I did not want to read the rest of that.
That did it, Sam.
Look at me, looking through the logs. Wonder if anybody got stuck on that. I guess in this day and age, it's like you could just look online. But I could totally see somebody, like... Because it's not like I read through the corpus or anything. I've maybe pulled it up once or twice, but... even if the mission directive were to tell me, hey, you should probably read this beforehand, that's like, oh, nah, I'm good. don't think I want to do that.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
Well, you sound friendly.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
All right, now you lightened up a little.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
I'm ready. The time is now. Alright, we've almost got all of the upper edge of Australia. Oh my god! She's back! Is there a game she's not in? It's like always a surprise too. I never see Deborah Wilson like on panels for video games. I mean, she probably is. I never witness it personally, but I never see her promoting. She's just like in every single game. You know, one of these days, I mean, she's a fine actress and everything, but one of these days, there's like, can't they just like give her like a different character? Like, I think I don't know, there's plenty of voice actors out there. I guess she's more than that. She's elevated from a voice actress, but you know, video game stuff is voice acting. Can't they just give her like a character that doesn't look like her once?
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
No. Clearly. Obviously. It must be in her contract. She must be depicted as accurately as possible.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Are they all bald? They gotta make her feel, you know, at home. Doll man has his arms raised.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm.
Gotta get in her relaxing chair before she can,
You must be
fire
Sam.
at me.
Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you?
What's up, Akuma? Dude's wearing a backwards ball cap. Not gonna be threatened. I chose to have him wear it backwards. Would you be threatened if it was the other way around? What are you doing to BB? %.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
One of them's backwards, ma'am. I'm not sure if you're aware of that.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can
I suppose
remove a
so.
baby from a still mother's womb.
I didn't realize it at first. I don't know if they showed her hands before, but I could definitely see it now.
And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove babies from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
It's because it's backwards. That's what I was referring to a second ago.
Sam, we're the motherhood.
I don't know why it's backwards, it just is.
What now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace.
All sorts of mothers
They
out in
also
Australia.
came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So,
Body is irking about it.
you're saying you're
It's a visceral reaction.
Treat still baby syndrome.
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
I'm thinking of that one dude from Scary Movie 2. I never saw the second one.
I'm sorry, Caesar.
There, don't cry. I'm thinking of
Over time,
I'm thinking of the South Park episode where they were
I
kept
tried to refine the pod test
looking
to
for a
find
man
way
with
to help
backwards
women and their
hands.
children.
I forget what the reveal, it wasn't a reveal, it was just a very inept cop. And he didn't know that you could flip a hand over and the left hand could be a right hand. So then there was like this big reveal where he like flipped the hand over and he's like, my God.
Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too.
What do men want? They don't have babies.
Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies.
Did you give them the women?
And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight.
We have kidney stones, which apparently is just as painful. I've not yet had to pass one, but I've had friends that have told me their experiences.
Our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Those are some nice arms.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam.
They're all red.
We want you to shut down their operation.
Like my nemesis.
And halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them.
Wait, but you're gonna still carry weapons?
Please.
Prior
Seems a little
to
hypocritical.
proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam,
really weird
wait.
static shot of him just standing there. Yes. How can I help you, Deborah Wilson?
Yeah.
Hey, you can't just reach in there. He's got his nuts from the inside.
There. All finished.
Oh, thanks. How'd you know that was in there? That's a secret to everybody. Did he get shot at some point? I don't even remember that. Whatever. Anyway, the only scary movie I've seen is the first one.
We've got an emergency on our hands here.
From what I hear, that's probably the best one anyway. I wasn't even a massive fan of it.
We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged
It had
up
its
with
moments.
tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
Cargo.
Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
It sounds like you're letting yourself down. Oh, wait, I can't go. Although, wait, they did say that there is a fast transport, but that does mean I'd have to leave my, vehicle. They don't happen to have one here, do they? He has eternal bleeding. He might have internal bleeding now, too. Okay, I don't think they have a way to warp me over there. That's a ways to go. I'm like, if I gotta go back to the South Distribution Center, where was that? Oh, yeah. That's where it was. Yeah, my road's not nearly that far built out. Boy, the anime was already like far enough. So we gotta go past the anime and then slightly a little further down there before we get back to the road. And even then, just because we're on the road, I mean, it's smoother travels, but we can still get attacked by people, and there's still a ways to go, so this ain't no walk in the park. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Thank you, Kyle.
Alright.
Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders?
I've thought about it.
Make your life easier.
Oh, boy. Well, how much cargo would I have to transport, though? I don't really want to leave my vehicle out here. But I guess I could. Oh, is that a transponder? That might be one right there. Somebody's already built one for me.
Okay.
Beam us up, Scotty. Note that all carried cargo will be placed in the facility's private locker. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I mean, it takes off half the trip. I just need to make the other half. That doesn't seem safe. I certainly wouldn't do it. But here we are. Okay, we're gonna have to make up a new vehicle, which means I'm out of units. So I gotta remember what that one experimental unit looked like. Hold on. Let me look. 3 looked like shit, didn't it? What even colors was it? It's like a dark purple and white. With like a red highlight. That seems weird. But I will do my due diligence. This is that one that was just used for one episode. Fabricate a vehicle. Yeah, let's do Tri-Cruiser because it's going to be faster that way. We won't have any room to store it either, so it's much like in the actual series. Once it's done, it's done. Would purple look better? Not really. It is kind of like a dark navy, but it kind of errs on the side of purple. Okay. Unit 3. We might as well give it some components too. Give it a couple batteries. Son of a bitch, I don't have enough for the armor, do I? Well, that sucks.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
That's okay. I'm sure I won't get shot at that much. Oh, hey, they said all the cargo. Okay, I guess cargo doesn't mean weapons. So I get to keep all my weapons. I didn't have, like, any actual cargo on me. But that works. Tar dissolvent to the DHV Magellan. This damn ship always seems to be getting into trouble. Oh, Jesus. I guess I can technically carry that.
Order accepted.
Let's see. That's about as good as the placement's gonna get.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. What was the other order? Nothing that great. Alright, let's be off. We got a ways to go.
Take care of yourself.
Why the hell would they build the bridge there? Oh, okay, there's a little bit of... there's like a little bit of a river, but if the road's here, then it's not even that much of a problem. But then they built like the biggest bridge possible. I don't know why they made it that large. One kind of slightly bad little thing is that we do have to go directly through enemy territory if we're using this road. But it is... I think if we were quick about it, it shouldn't be a problem. It might take a couple shots, but I doubt that it'll be anything significant. It's kind of why I wanted to build the armor earlier. But that's okay. Something's out there, alright. See, despite the fact that they know that the territory runs right through here, the road runs right through their territory, they make no means to, like, block the tunnel. Okay, the cases got hit a little bit. just a smidge. 2. The second set. Oh good, they got a car too. Okay, here's a problem. I don't necessarily want to take the road up the ledge there. Hopefully they stop following me. The road is unfinished, so by the time I get up there, it might be a pretty sharp drop, because some of them end like in the middle of, you know, the air. So, I don't want to risk it, and then if I have to drop down into that area anyway, it's like super, super rocky. There's just way too much. Way too much in there. It might be hard to navigate, so I'm just going to go to the anime girl, and mosey on up through there like when I was going previously. The data scientist, yeah, I bet she lives alone. I was going to propose the question, I wonder if she is actually just like a hologram, but then why would she have ordered pizza? I can't get a good fix on it. That is where we need to go, right? Yes, okay. What is that? Whoa, 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 Jesus. Oh no. What is this? Jump ramps ensure safe landings. You will not take any damage on landing after launching from a jump ramp, thanks to the chiral particles used to increase your buoyancy in the air. Their effect, however, will immediately be lost should you collide with another object midair. That does sound scary. How do I use it, though?
Let's go!
Oh. Is that it? That wasn't worth it. Hold on, let's really give this a try. That was awful. And the cargo still takes damage. What's the contents of this shit looking like? I've already bumped into stuff a couple times. It's not that bad, I guess. Usually the ratings start to decline like after 5%, so it's only been like 1% each time. But like, I don't know. I am willing to excuse it on the basis that that might just have been an experimental thing. Like somebody saw some rocks and they were like, I wonder if I could jump this, and then they placed it and it didn't work out. But they didn't have the courtesy to take it down. Because even going at like top speed, I don't know, I guess maybe I could have weaved around a little bit more and found a slightly better angle to jump off of. But boy, it seemed like, you know, for the distance, I probably got up to about as top speed as I could. And, yeah, I didn't clear anything. Just put me right on top of those rocks, basically. And then I had to drop down anyway. That's alright, we're almost there. Now do I? Okay. I have to take it to the Magellan.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Even though it's slightly submerged.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm here. Fragile giving a thumbs up, despite the fact that she is also slightly submerged. Faster, Sam. They even put sandbags up.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
They were still under the target.
This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current border grade.
Oh. Cheers for that, Sam. So take care of the blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away. I accidentally clicked
We
over
can
here.
handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your
Well,
next order.
isn't the sleeping quarters like submerged in
We'll be finished anyway.
in tar?
Enjoy your rest.
Okay, thanks. You wait on my way over here. Maybe it's safe. Well, everything seems to be normal in here. Well, we haven't had an odd dream in a while. Oh, maybe that wasn't what it was. Get back up.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions.
I somehow doubt that because there's already quite a few weapons out on the market anyway.
Risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
She doesn't say it like everybody else says it. Everybody says Tarman, but she says Tarman, which, like with all the different mans that there are, you know, there was Dead Man, there's Heart Man, there's Doll Man. You know, so every once in a while I'll give it that inflection too. As a joke, I'll call him like Dollman, but she just does it naturally. Anything we need to do specifically? I think not. Let's just go to the surface. So we'll probably get a briefing on this. I'm actually going to do a BRB again real quick, so give me a sec. I'll get back on it in a second here. And we're back. Just hit my mic against something. Ooh, I got some links. For what? Oh, somebody claimed equipment I donated. Okay. I'm sure we'll get into it, but I get the feeling like going to the weapons factory means we're probably going to have to use weapons.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay. In case in the weapons factory that the Motherhood's doctor mentioned has been found. Extract the data from the weapon fabricators and then destroy them. Aye, aye, Captain. He's captain of this here vessel.
Okay,
That's
Sam.
old George Miller.
This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area.
Oh, that's what that is.
Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Alright.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Facing anything and everything for Sam would just mean go there, die, cause his void out, repatriate. Oh, it's still the case, yeah. He repatriated quite a bit at the beginning of the game. Voluntarily. So he's still capable of it. He didn't cause any void outs, though. Oh, it's a sabotage mission. It's slight recovery, but there's a lot of sabotage. Sabotage. Sabotage? Yes. We can just attach that to the suit, right? There you go. Well, hopefully they don't try to shoot at my arm. Maybe I'll do it on the leg. Okay. Actually, you know what? I do have quite a bit stored here, so why don't we take a look at what we actually have here, and then I'll determine whether I need to take it with me or not. Tranquilizer rifles, big bore handgun, machine gun, pistol. I think because possibly we've been encountering robots, I don't want to take too much trank stuff with me. I might take a lightweight trank rifle. I'm going to take this ghost blade, actually. Let me take that, because that was pretty dang handy. Lightweight trank rifle. I might keep that AR. I'm looking at it a bit sideways, but it might not be a bad idea to have it. Just put on some new gloves. I don't think I need to worry about that. Shotgun. Oh, we just got that new machine gun, too. Backpack simulator. A little bit. Your loadout is important in certain instances. I don't worry about it a lot. But when they give me like missions that are more than just transport this thing from point A to point B, I do take a little bit more consideration into it. Do we even have a sidearm? Because it did put away some of my stuff into that one container, but I guess I don't really know for sure. I'm still gonna make the shotgun. We'll make a heavy one too. Let me just head out because I want to take a look and see what's in my actual inventory here. Ghost blade, trank rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, machine pistol. I think I'm fine with that. That should be okay. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna take my unit 2 though. Sorry, Unit 3, but you are always disposable. Okay, let's warp over to Anime since she's like right there. Really? But, son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just drive out there. They're gonna give me a low rating just because I want to warp over there for a slightly faster method. I wonder if the, this thing will do something like that too. Probably. Well, actually, we might not even be able to bring our equipment with us. So whatever. Oh, good. The famous Australian dust storms. I've seen these in Mad Max. Ah, shit. It's a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I'll walk along someone else's path. Where is it in the grand scheme of things? Okay. We are now in the desert. So I think I could probably just drive fast. Alas. Woo, 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 woo. Bit much. The effect was a bit lost on me since we're in the middle of the dust storm. I couldn't quite see what was going on, but at least somebody was having fun. Hey, there's one of the road terminals. Oh good, we're getting out. It's pretty damn bad. Woo, woo, woo. Jesus. Boy, those rocks just creep up on you, don't they? That are kind of surrounding the perimeter.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
No, we don't appear to be, do we? almost looked like they were dormant for a second. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Shit. Try to keep it silent just in case it was just the one. Just the one that woke up. It was not. Damn it. Screw it, we're going loud. What was that? I don't have much ammo. Oh, those are out. Yeah, this blade kicks ass. Offload some of the grenades I'm not going to use. Use the ones I will. A little far. Dead yet. was flapping, I just didn't see where it was heading to. Guess he didn't see me. Didn't get any notes about it being cleared out or anything, but oh, he had a grenade launcher. No wonder he was firing grenades. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Apparently still something down this way. I'll offload any unusable items. Grenade launcher, that assault rifle I don't need. That's where he be.
Okay, we're here.
Feels good.
Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Wasn't there one left, though? I thought he was in this room. Yeah, I don't like that. Switch to the shotgun for some close range. What the hell was that? Hack and destroy.
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Strapped to my hip. I don't think I could forget if I wanted to. Shotgun MP level 1, boy. It would have been nice if there was just like one unique weapon that I could take with me. I don't think there is, though. It's like they had all these freshly printed. Look at that. I mean, there's like all these in these boxes. Those are pizza boxes. Or are they? Weapons distributor masquerading as a pizza parlor.
When did you start getting
Eggs. Oh, shit. He came in the fast way. Yeah, he didn't need to do all that.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
Oh, hey, it's this cutscene.
And protect you.
And give us a little solo rendition.
So let love warm you.
It's weird, isn't it? It only ever changes off camera. You never get to see it change. Oh, but now he unmasks himself.
You miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Bit fruity. A little bit.
Oh. Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
I don't know. They haven't explained exactly what happened to Higgs. You don't want to see his colon. So I don't know if that is just for show or if that actually has something to do with whatever condition he's going through.
Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you?
We just know that he's back.
In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much.
We get to see it out in the open.
This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die.
Yeah, it's Higgs. He was in the first game.
For all eternity.
He was the one that was sicking all the big BTs at you.
Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Ah, the cyborg ninja, he's back. We saw him at the very beginning of the game, but there's very little revealed about him. Electric guitar, get it?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
This is almost a little bit, like, compared to a lot of the stuff that Kojima does, it's almost a little bit too ridiculous. Yeah, the ninja's huge. They haven't really explained anything about him, but he's a very big person. Maybe he's not human, I don't know. Oh, shit.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Quick to get the hell out of there.
Hey, who the hell are you?
I'm like you. I have no name.
No, wait!
He did that last time too. Yeah, he's Red Fox. Higgs gets transported in a coffin.
That red behemoth anyway. The way it's
So
wielded that
they
sword was
brought his coffin
almost
back out.
reminiscent of a
I don't know. That was a new type of enemy I haven't seen yet. The one that was like quadruped.
But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of weird in a very, very short time frame. So at least there was that. There's all this shit. That's the stuff I dropped earlier. I'm like, what does have my name attached to it? They might. I've already seen some fan work out there. Nothing too egregious, mind you. I just, Death Stranding theme.
Getting started.
Alright. I don't think there's anything we can use out here. I would have liked another one of those blades. It would have been nice to have one. One of these bad boys. These ghost blades. I picked this up when we rescued Tomorrow. But I only managed to pick that one up, and then I think the rest of them disappeared, so... Oh, there it is. I was about to ask, where the hell's my bike? But yeah, nothing new in terms of weaponry there, which is slightly disappointing. I guess I'll just keep everything I picked up, though. I could use that grenade launcher, probably. Okay, we're just going back. Oh good, time for music. Geese by Magnolian. What the hell? Oh, that's a shitload of chiral. Why did this crop up? Yeah, I asked that before. Like, if they're anti-fragile, why are we playing it? I don't know what anti-fragile music is. I don't know if it's actually part of Kojima's crew, or if this is just something that he got third party. Hey, it's Kangaroo. Albino Kangaroo. I feel like I should... I don't have a tranquilizer. Shit. Or no, I do. Hold on.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning
okay.
it will make considerable noise when fired.
Wait, no, it is. Oh, never mind. No, it isn't.
Take care not to attract
I must have made the wrong one.
attention. Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Maybe. It's a real music label? Okay, so this is something that Kojima specifically had picked out. I think I want anti-fragile music for my fragile character video game. 2017, so that predates Death Stranding by a year or two. I was gonna say, should I take it to the anime? But I guess the closest one would be the where the Magellan is stationed. Good thing I got these big batteries on my bike. Oh, look, another kangaroo. That one's not albino, though. It's not special. "20 likes from Lou. Must be the song." Okay, I don't know if the animal can be transported in the Magellan. I guess we'll find out. Get me in there. Select and trust cargo to specify an animal carrier be collected and delivered to another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. Wait, hold on. I guess I better do that now. Does that say anything about the this rare specimen with pure white fur? Shit. I almost feel like I should do it personally. But maybe I'll still get credit for it if someone else does it. Oh, probably not. Damn it. Average cargo damage, average damage taken by Sam. I did pretty good there, despite the fact that we went completely loud and like I did not sneak in there whatsoever because I was immediately spotted. I just wasn't sure of the state because they were all floating around the perimeter. I wasn't sure if they were active or not. So, my mistake on that. But I didn't do too bad. Only 4% damage taken, and that cargo barely took a scratch. Slide that right back in there. I was a little bit worried though because he's all bloody and shit. But I guess regardless how much damage you take, it still gets a little bloody.
I'll check your order status right away.
Looks good to me.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Yeah. They expected me to take at least 100% damage. I didn't even need to use the blood bag.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, you better give me some good combat for that. Thank God. My combat has been severely lacking just because I don't tend to get that into combat situations very often. I usually try to sneak my way around places, but...
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The
Australia
information
is
we
bad enough as
retrieved
it
from
is.
The device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam,
upgrading the Magellan?
You need only to continue expanding the network.
Okay, well, don't bring that part up if I don't need to do anything about it.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Damn straight. Let me put away some of the more important cargo. By which I mean my weapons. Wait a second. There it is. Some of the stuff I do want to hang on to. Like particularly these weapons. I don't know if they'll pop up again. And the Ghost Blade. Save that for a rainy day. Kinda wish there was a way to repair them or something.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy.
It's a dirty shoe.
Cloudy. And sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
Incoming autistic women that Kojima loves so much. Well, they do have their oddities.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
We were discussing that before. She is pregnant.
Yes.
We were wondering, okay, Kojima, maybe he likes
down in my
bare
heart,
feet. He might like
really
pregnant women.
Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, Lord.
明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
You will eat your words when you know the deep story reason for why she's barefoot and pregnant and wears no clothes. Yeah, that was the,
Whatever.
Sorry, you gotta untie those first. That was the thing with Quiet. They're like, why doesn't Quiet wear that many clothes? And then his response was, oh, there's a deep-seated reason. She breathes through her skin, so what? I mean, you could just make that up for, like, anything, though. Like, I could just make up a character and, like, oh, she sees through her breasts, so, you know, every once in a while she gotta let them out, just so she knows where she's going. I could make up any rule. I would have taken a shower first, but you know, that's just me.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed.
How do you know?
You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled.
Totally isn't because Kojima's crazy. He's a very...
So they can tear the world apart for him.
active-minded individual. Sometimes I feel like he needs to have a crew of people to like rein in his ideas, though. I feel like that's why Metal Gear was as good as it was, because he had great ideas, but somebody needed, it needs to be like a focusing lens.
He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate.
Crazy, lonely Japanese man who likes girls. Well, I think that's a lot of Japanese men. He is married, though. He also has a kid.
Finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step.
The puppet is possessed by the
Another assignment has been registered in
You can pick up this main order. I forget how they call it, but basically the spirit, the soul of Dolman. And it animates at 5 frames a second. I guess because that's the new thing with animation. Don't look at me while I'm going to the restroom. But that's the hot new thing with animation, is that it runs at like a stilted frame rate. You know, because Into the Spider-Verse is popular, so everybody has to copy it to also be potentially popular. I've never ever seen his wife, I don't think. She might not actually exist. He might just say he's married and has a kid, but I don't know for sure. Although I will say that he's made a lot of games with the backing that he wanted something that his kid would play. So I think it's pretty safe to say that his son is real. But whether or not his wife is still around, I don't know. Every time he makes a new game these days, though, he does seem to surround himself with very particular types of women. Handpicked by Mr. Kojima himself.
Feels good.
Sam, keep moving. Good lord, man. Can't find jack shit on his wife. She must just like she does a pretty good job at staying under the radar.
Remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Every photo he's in, he's posing with different women. It's weird. He was married at one point, so I don't know. Maybe at this point it's possible she could be dead. Maybe they're divorced.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hey, it's you, the completely hairless man. Oh, hey, that thing. Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. Interesting. Must have a few orders. Oh god, look at that face. She's angry. She got like goddamn, she got a big jaw too. Okay, we won't worry about all those. We're just going straight for story stuff. Deliver the coffin to the mechanic. Alright, we got a new character we gotta meet. But we gotta go back into the enemy territory. I cleared that all out though, so I wonder if, I mean, it wasn't that long ago.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo.
They're still up or not.
Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base.
Oh, I don't remember. We could look, I'll hover over her. You know, maybe she didn't have a name. No, she did. Peko or something? Pico-chan?
While much remains unclear, securing the coffin.
But she's referred to as the data analyst or something. I guess she analyzes data of some sort.
To conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm counting on you too. Alright. I could probably just take most of the stuff that I already had with me. Although I probably would prefer to have something long range. Let me see. I got the shotgun, lightweight assault rifle. I don't need those. Trank rifle and the machine pistol I'll keep. Oh, I should have more. Oh, wait, no, this is the other facility. Never mind. Maybe we can make something. Oh, the guidepost is its own separate thing. Unrelated, but I was looking at setting one of these down in a previous spot, and I thought it was done through the PCCs, but I guess it's its own item. I'm gonna make a bowl of stun gun, I'll take that with
me. Order accepted.
Hey, welcome in. 20 gigahertz digital waifu. Light novel adaptation. They might do it. This is about where you are in the game. You might be like 3 or 4 missions ahead. Family intense, so you haven't had a chance to play the past week. I've been slow about it because I've only been making story progress through the stream. So, I'm not like quite as up to speed as other people are. But every time I stream, I try to make the most of it. Alright, Critic. Have a good breakfast. I made a kind of breakfast for dinner myself. Last week I got some portobello mushrooms and green onions, but I haven't had anything that I really wanted to make them with. So today I fried up some potatoes. I cubed them and then fried them up to make papas, and then sauteed some of those portobellos and onions. Not the green onions, but like a sweet onion. Minced a little garlic, tossed it in there.
Feels good.
Made some scrambled eggs. A bit of creme fraiche and some butter in there. Plated it all together. Pretty lightweight breakfast, but it was good regardless. Retrieve the coffin. Standard ass duck. They don't even care about their customization. Son of a bitch, they got back up. Can't tell if the... oh, yeah, okay. It looks like the mine throwers are at least gone. Well, I guess what fun would there be if there wasn't active units to be fighting against, so... I should be able to knock out some of these guys from this range, I think. Oh shit, I forgot. I have the sniper rifle, but I don't have the silenced one. Fortunately, the top of the hill is just up here, so even if he comes out all this way... Sleep finally took hold of him. might be wearing armor, I can't quite tell. He's far enough away where I couldn't hear the sound either. Try to pop one in his arm for good measure. Okay, one of the other ones I hit. So we're down 3. I was hoping that would work. I might have to be charging. Just kick him right in the crotch. That'll knock him out.
This must be their territory.
Actually, this is a whole ass coffin that we gotta bring back with us. I don't know if the bike's gonna be good enough.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I can't see shit. Oh man, I know you have like super special eyesight or whatever, but I don't know what the hell you're looking at. Shit. Bastard actually managed to hit me from all this way out. I see a couple in the middle there. They're not coming out. Careful. I'm trying. I kind of didn't feel like sneaking into this because I did that previously. So I was kind of going to be more proactive about fighting these guys. I mean, if I could have done it more silently, I guess I would have, but, you know, oh shit. I got enough of a beat on me to throw grenades. Hey, there is bullet drop. Right between the eyes. Oh shit, he woke one up. Might not be able to get a headshot, but I will bombard him until he's out. Okay. Only 2 left. Let's see. Coffin's all set up, ready for me to take it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I was gonna say, if I gotta strap it to my back or something, this might take a sec. Assault rifle MP level 1. Oh, that must have been back at the base or something.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There's no way to actually take that out, huh? Yeah, I can't put it on my back. Yeah, I could just offload it and that's it. Well, shit. Alright. I hate leaving something I built like this just like right out in front of an enemy encampment though. So I'm going to put it slightly further back. I'll put it here just in case I do end up coming back for it. That way I don't have to like get right up into their little base. I don't know that I've ever driven one of these things super long range. I mean, I've driven the truck, the one that you can make, but like this open one that's usually used by the bandits or whatever. I think I've maybe driven it slightly further out from their base of operations to a like a post box or something. That's about it. I would assume that it handles exactly like the truck, though. Let's Not Say Another Word by Grim Grim, courtesy of Myths of the Far Future. We're getting a shitload of music this stream. Okay, not sure I like the singing voice. I don't know if they're foreign and like English isn't their native language, or if they have some kind of problem, but I shouldn't say anymore. Welcome back, Critic. What'd you make for breakfast? You missed me retrieving the coffin that presumably, like everyone seems to be under the assumption that Higgs is inside. I don't know why Higgs would have been in the bandit encampment in the first place, though, so I find it odd. Croissant? Croissant?
Okay, just a bit further now.
I actually didn't expect it to be as close as it is. It's not Higgs' coffin, it's missing an ornament. I don't know what ornament it's missing, but yeah, I wouldn't have assumed it was, but the way that people were talking about it, they're like, oh yeah, get him out of there. I didn't catch whatever ornament he had on it, though. On his. Sure, take it. Oh, don't pretend like you're shoving anything in there. It's in the truck. came out of it. It had a pop-up figurine on
I'm
it.
glad you could make it.
I'll keep an eye
If you
open for
manage
it
to
next time we
retrieve
see
the
him.
device, I'll need to assess its condition. Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection.
Thank you.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
I do. Indeed I do. It was in an enemy encampment. So, it wasn't exactly necessarily just point A to point B. I suppose if people weren't careful, they probably could have just, like, run in and then drive out, and people could have shot it up. Wouldn't have been the smartest thing to do. Obviously, I didn't do that. Magellan is back. Coffin board. Coffin-shaped transport device that can operate as smoothly as on water as... Wait, what? Smoothly on water. Go back up. On water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest. Hide from enemies or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network. It must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Okay, so what was it? It's that movie Django, right? It's a French. No, it's a. God, I thought it was French. I think the actor in it is French, actually. Frank Nero, is it? But it's a spaghetti western, so it's an Italian film. But you got to drag a coffin through the desert. Why Sam in Australia? America's still around. They got a new president, and Sam retired into kind of the border area between the U.S. and Mexico to live a life of ease with Lou. But then they dragged him back in because there was one mission he had to complete that only he could. So they dragged his ass out of his little encampment and told him to go to Mexico. And then he went to Mexico, and then all sorts of events transpired, most of which are really spoilery. So after those events occurred, he's like, well, shit, I guess I'll just go with you and try to connect the rest of these places. And there was a, what they call a plate gate, which is basically a slip gate. And the slip gate connected Mexico to Australia. And now we're in Australia trying to unite Australia because apparently getting everything hooked up to the chiral network creates another slip gate, which means traversal to more places around the world. So that's basically the gist of it. There's a lot of details and sub-character plot points and everything that kind of fill out the rest, but that's kind of like the crux of what's going on here. One last job that ended up being one major big job comprised of multiple jobs.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined.
Stranding 3 going to take place in Europe. I'm wondering where it's going to, if it does end up, like if it's an open ending, where it would end up. I was thinking it could either be, there's no way it would be like Russia. It wouldn't be like that part of Asia. There's no way it'd be like Russia or China. I don't feel. It potentially could be Japan, since Australia is pretty close. Or, I mean, they did Mexico. They could go to South America, but also, yeah, Europe would probably make sense. Kojima's Japanese. He would not set his game in China. I mean, you're probably right. Multiple levels on that. The instant camera is now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit.
You don't say.
Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere. What kind of countermeasures? Coffin board. Yeah, what gave you this idea?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible.
There were a lot of, like, everybody was Australian in the first few townships that we visited, but we're kind of deep in the game. I mean, personally, I'm like 30, 40 hours in. But in terms of like gameplay time, we're probably about 20 hours in. So they've kind of done away with a lot of the Australian stuff that was at the beginning of the game, and now there's like a big mix of people. But Tarman is George Miller. I don't think he's not voiced by George Miller, but he's modeled after George Miller. And he has a Australian accent. And then at the very beginning, there was like some form of Australian government parliament person. He was Australian. And then there was another guy after him that was Australian. One of my favorites reminds me of an Australian streamer I know. They call him like the Lone Commander or something. That guy was Australian, and he had all the Australian little quips and words and whatever their dialect was. There was one of the managers for one of the big cities is Australian. And then right after that point, then they started mixing stuff in. Then we got to Rainbow Valley, and those were like, it was like an American cowboy. And then we met Rainey, and she's Japanese. And then yeah, it was a mix after that. Then there was like all sorts of other like people mixed in Australia. But at the very beginning, it was like Australians everywhere, as you would expect in Australia. Now it doesn't even resemble it, because there's so many different like dialects and people, I guess, from different origins. How they got here, I don't know.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
No, I always go in unprepared.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like...
Oh, the anime? We call her the anime.
Intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak.
Oh, I think he already finished.
APAS's own analysis
He told us it was a coffin.
that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
I just have to be careful not to let that technology slip into their hands while we're out riding around in our coffins.
The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
But we have digital cameras that can project holographic images across the chiral network. Why do you want a photo camera? We're just leaving their vehicles out here, I see. I guess everyone does have to take this piece of shit out. So I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm actually surprised that there's not more of these, but there is just like someone's truck just sitting right there. I don't got anything I need to do. I just want to do story. So touchdown, Metal Gear Head. I need to get in there. Once again, I was all bloody and stuff. Probably shower before hitting the bed. I'm like waking up to blood stains on my mattress. Oh, good, an intermission. We need a break. Intermissions are usually done about the halfway point. What is that? Oh, it might be the cat. Oh, wait. I think Tarman was up there. Yeah, it probably was. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Why does she have restraints in bed?
I'm so sorry, Sam.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
It is time to awaken.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall
That sounds different over the intercom.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your
Oh my
final
god.
destination.
I have to holy shit, I have to travel from one end of the continent to the other?
Plot a course for us and we'll get underway.
Oh no.
On standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
This may possibly be fairly miserable.
Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh, is that what they meant by upgrading last time?
Ring terminal while in your
communication function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Sure, why not? Now it will no longer look like Metal Gear, though. Now it'll look like, I don't know, nothing. Metal Gear with camouflage. None of this really makes sense. Why would we need any of this? I'll do the Navy one, though. It'll be a subtle nod to Ray. Yeah, get that blood off you. Change up our look a little bit. Okay. So those are the glasses he was wearing last time. I knew that he didn't wear the heart glasses. This is gonna be a long one, so we ooh. Might as well get fully kitted out here. Maybe not that. Why me? Oh yeah, take that stupid otter hood off. Nobody needs to see that. Oh yeah, the AI camo. Sure, why not? The anime did give it to us after all.
Alright.
What do you mean, no way? There's stuff that have been pre-approved by you to wear. Not what I'm at. What could be customized on the backpack? Oh, these things. Oh, that's right, we did get a bill. Wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. Patches, so... yeah, I don't think I want any of those. No new components, I don't think. Okay. Nothing new. Time for a nice, refreshing tea. More, please. Okay, now we're good.
Get and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Yeah. Well, let's see if we could go to the armory. The hangar deck. And go to the bridge. It is Sam's camera. They just they absconded with it. Let's go to the bridge, ladies. Oh, wait, what? Why give me the option if I can't actually go there? Oh, I see. Hold on. I get it. No, Fragile asked to borrow it. She's like, could I try that camera? The hell? Oh, oh man, the exposure's a little bright. That's okay though. Yeah, sure. There you go. And we all came back down here so that I could give it to you.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
It's gonna be like that photo in Final Fantasy 15 that, like, you choose at random. No, I guess you don't choose it at random, but they're like, which is your favorite? And then you just, like, you can choose a random, like, ass take shot, and then it appears at the very end of the game as if it has, like, some sort of significant meaning. I suppose if that one has, like, the whole cast in it, though, then maybe that'll be a little more sentimental. Yes. Oh, that's right. Oh, man, I gotta go all the way back there. Son of a bitch. Where's the facility? Is it this? I don't know where the facility is. I have to go all the way to West Fort Knott, though, and carry this shit, presumably, all the way across the continent. Whatever. Let's go. Well, you didn't see them... When they're introduced, they have relatively serious moments, but now that they're just integrated into the crew, they don't really do too much. But each one has significant either abilities or, you know, some sort of impact on the actual story. The Asian one and then the white girl that isn't fragile, who are Tomorrow and Rainy. They both have abilities that could potentially be very powerful. Deliver and report. Deliver what? When did I get that?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
That's actually a pretty large amount for just like some random shit. Yeah, still building that up. It's gonna take a minute.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Wait, don't go, because I gotta take some cargo from you.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Healthcare system at your next destination, East Fort Knott, is on the brink of collapse. People are in urgent need of support. The system's delicate equipment can't be transported in the DHV Magellan. Deliver all prototype life support systems to F4. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, it is at the heart thing. Yeah. That's pretty far away. Please. I see that in chat. Extra large life support systems. That's alright, we'll take the bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We got a ways to go. It's funny, I just streamed, and potentially will stream again. I'm thinking I will, but American Truck Simulator. And essentially it's just this. You could argue that it's much more boring, because it is strictly just, you know, vehicle cargo transport, but I don't know, I get a kick out of seeing all the different areas across the great open American road. I do almost kind of wish that I did sort of build up the roads a little bit more, because it would have made a portion of this significantly easier to get through. I don't know, we got another gate quick. But we can make most of it without too much of a hassle. I didn't even detect it that time. Did it actually go off? Or are they just saying it's incoming? Hey, that's mine. That's my little generator. There's a big old lake. I think it's a crater, but I think they call it like Tar Lake too. There's a big old lake right over that ridge there. And I'm expecting there to be something in there. I actually did take a look at the map. We can probably see it right now though, but when you look in here, see that? I'm thinking, and I think I saw that before, but I'm thinking that right there might be the start of the next plate gate. They've been saying that connecting all these places to the chiral network will make the plate gate appear, which will give us connection to another place on the world. But it'll probably end there, like right in the middle, is where I'm guessing. Also, I was hypothesizing whether or not that this game would have more regions than just Mexico and Australia. I think this is it. Because we've gotten through a pretty significant chunk of the game. If they do have another area, it'll probably be like a temp thing, or it'll be just like a, you know, like a real short little stop somewhere.
Definitely not alone.
But not to the extent of the Australian map. I want to say I think the Australian map is bigger than the second map that was in the original Death Stranding too. And that was pretty big. I think I had made that claim before. I'm like, boy, this area, I think I was talking about Mexico too. I was like, this area seems like it's bigger than the biggest map in the original Death Stranding, which it definitely isn't the case for Mexico. But Australia might be a little bit bigger. It certainly seems easier to traverse, at least with most of the spots that we've been to so far. I mean, there's been obviously some rocky terrain and some other places where it's been a little bit of a hassle to get through. But, I don't know, I just seem to remember, like, the roads didn't necessarily connect to all the major places back in the previous game. It's like it could get you kind of within, it got you to, like, the big places, like the distribution centers and everything. But a lot of those little, side spots, it seemed to be, like, well off the beaten path. And there are definitely those still in this game, but I feel like the road connects to a lot of the major places, or puts you within a pretty good reach of it. So, I don't know if that'd be preferred necessarily. Maybe some people like to trek it through the mountains and everything, just to make sure they get everybody, but I guess I'm not really one to have my time wasted necessarily, so I don't mind too much. I say that though, and then we're going through this. This is like the biggest backtrack ever. From one end of the continent to the other, but we're already over halfway there, I think, so just because of the road, we're making some pretty good time. Again, we will have to go through enemy territory, though. I'm a little bit worried that the contents, the packages, might take a little bit of damage. Hopefully nothing too major, though. So just the camera angle there. Those new little warp spots I've seen pop up here and there. It seems like people are definitely putting them in some good places. One thing is, if you warp, you can't take a vehicle with you or anything like that, so kinda sorta sucks, because you need to find a vehicle to obtain. Now they're gonna get angry. They might start shooting at me. There we go. That guy rolled right off the truck. Shit. See, that one package on the back got it twice. Oh, I got hit? I gotta make use of a blood bag. I thought it was just the cargo. Alright, danger spot number 2. Blech. I don't think they actually speak like a spoken language. Pretty sure these assholes talk like Taz, the Tasmanian devil. Jesus. He's up back there. Let me just see something real quick. Let me make 100% certain. Oh no, the road got built. What the hell? Oh wait, no, I'm looking in the I'm looking in the opposite direction. God damn it. I got all excited for a second. Nope, the road's still not built. It's where I left it. So, son of a bitch. Don't you laugh at me. It's one of them flip the map around moments. BTs? No. There weren't any here last time. Oh, shit. This is gonna go much slower now. Oh, they're like right here. Shit. Okay, hopefully they're not in like the... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no. They're all over the place. Hold on. They seem to extend out into the desert quite a bit, so maybe they won't extend into the rock formations. Alright. My assumption was correct. The only thing is, we have to go into the rock formations. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go into the rock formations last time. Look at the size of this thing. I have never seen a cryptobite Wonder if this is unique. Whatever they call it, though. One of the little coral communes. I've never seen one that big before. I wonder, I mean, we're gonna have to cross the river anyway. I wonder if we can go through here and then just end up on the riverside and then kind of go across it. The sooner I can get to this side, though, it might be the better. That's where we need to go. Let me try that. We're going on untrodden territory. It should be exciting. The thing is, I hope my batteries keep up. We're within chiral network. I think I have a PCC attached. Oh man, I might have put those away actually. Well, we're within chiral network all the same, so hopefully. Look, here's a bridge. There will either be generators on the way, or maybe there's a post box with some materials and I can make something for myself. Sun's beginning to set. I'm gonna go use this generator real quick since we haven't had a charge in a minute. Yeah, look at the size of that bridge. That has got to be the biggest bridge I've seen. Now you can make them big too, I just didn't know you can make them this big. Thank you, SWS Knuckles. Skirting right against the edge of the chiral network. As soon as we get into that forest, it looks like it cuts off. So probably would be safest just to kind of go along the side of it, because there might be a bunch of installments. We'll stick to the beach. We'll do as the title of the game suggests and keep on the beach. Famous Australian beaches. Oh, look, see? Generator right here.
This one's for you.
Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. What is that? Oh, that's a transporter. No, that's not a transporter. It's only a coffin board. Is it? It might be like a souped up one, but I think it's a bunker. Maybe it's both. Maybe the bunkers incorporate the transporters. Fascinating. Team Scotland upgraded a generator near the mechanic. Good to know that we have all of Scotland behind us, taking care of our generators. Well, look, here's another one. That was also oh shit. RBTs, son of a bitch. We don't have a whole lot of room to maneuver around here. Anyway, it was another little bunker. There we go. Oh man, look at all those strands. Look how many there are in there. Looks like it's all... It's all kind of pointing in that direction though, like away from the beach. Oh hey, one of these things. Hold on, I could use some chiral stuff right this second maybe. go away. Okay, that didn't work. Shoo. Good thing I carried other weapons with me. Okay. Still got a ways to go. I say I still keep to the beach though, just in case there are other structures along here. Hey, look at that, a gigantic bridge once again. The Bridge and the Bachelor, Magnolian, courtesy of Run Incorporated and Rambling Records. Alright, we're officially off the Chiral network, so no more bridges or anything. Wait, there's fish in there, sorry. Hopefully they got out of the way and didn't get run over. You know, I want to say this stream, there's been more music than there has been in the whole entirety of the game that we've been playing up to this point. It's like every other mission, there's been a song attached to some traversal sequence. And I feel like most of the time, for everything else, it popped up a couple times, yeah, but we did not get like nearly this much music playing. It's like they're all saving it up for, I guess, the halfway point, or at least what I would consider to be. What is that? Oh, it's an emu.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Didn't know what I was looking at for a second. I thought it was like some sort of conveyor belt, and then I realized, oh, that's the whole structure. Okay. So I was looking for the main entrance too. This is the central one. Makes sense.
Don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear.
Almost there.
F4 delivery entrance. Leon Easton. Seems like the big delivery facilities sometimes have the big special guest actor. Let's see what we got. Stand and deliver. It's a little rusty, but you know, considering the circumstance, I think it's acceptable.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
1% damage.
It's like a work of art. It was all I could do to
But is
keep
that for
my
the
hands
exterior or
shaking
the
while I was
interior? I didn't even
inspecting.
think we did anything to damage anything inside. Sam, the man in the dark about everything. Oh. I thought that was a good thing. Wait, why did we get that trophy?
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Put me in, coach. Oh, I should look at the picture a little bit closer. Who are you? Baka skeleton. The hell does that mean? Oh, the Baka guy from Mexico. He was like the big porter man. Active skeleton designed for making deliveries, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain battery. Cargo capacity also now greatly increased, so carrying extra 120 kilograms is now possible. There are some spots, and I was talking about it before, but like the tram station, for instance, you got to build across the mountain pass, and that looked like it would be a hassle, so this will probably come in handy for that. Yeah, you got to make the silver variant, whatever.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
New glasses. I want those shades from Metal Gear Solid 5. TTL02 sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection that combine modern rimless design with brown gray dated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that...
Oh, you're just saying that.
I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too.
Are you okay, sir? You sound kind of drunk.
Before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all.
Yeah, you will.
Victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries.
But wait, you haven't been connected to the eastern part, or no, have you? I guess they may be.
And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest.
I guess we don't know the status on the eastern
We'll
board.
be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
I'm not really curious about most of these. I'll ask about North Fort Knott, though, since that one got obliterated.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Why then?
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam.
Something to say to your benefactors of sorts.
50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam,
I'm very excited about that.
Happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Uh-oh,
Sam,
that's not good.
This could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
I don't know if I want to do that. I might not have an option. Oh good, a road got restored near the mechanic. Nice. Oh boy, we probably have a boss battle on our hands. I guess it has been a minute. I don't know what we'll be able to fabricate here. What do I have on hand, actually? I can take a look at facility storage. Let's see, I got a bullet stun gun. That probably won't help. I'm going to place that in the private locker. I've got no grenades. I guess I do have a stun bomb. Combat skeleton, machine pistol, tranq rifle. Oh, that's just the lightweight one too. Alright, first and foremost, let me see what's in the shared locker, because sometimes there's some good stuff in here where I don't have to actually create something. Oh, there are no weapons whatsoever. Store those materials, might be able to make something out of it. Recycle those. Okay. Usually the ones that happen outside the facility are like big. I'll make a grenade pistol. Oh, but he did mention, I guess he did mention the the man again, or whatever. Nirvana. So if it ends up being one of those and I just have to fight foot soldiers, I actually might want to have, like, not big bombastic stuff. But it has been a minute since we fought, like, a giant BT, so I don't know what it's gonna be. Machine pistol we already got, I guess. Damn it. I'll take the silent sniper. I'm gonna make that big ass machine gun. And then I'll do a lightweight shotgun. Okay. Can go to the private room if need be. Alright, I'll make a save. See what's happening. last time we saw that, that was the one dude.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Buffering. Did we get buffering for a sec? Hold on. He's back. Solid Snake back in action. And now he's underwater. Metal Gear. Solid Snake. It can't be. Why are we underwater? That's a little weird. Boy, I am getting... Hold on. Connection seems stable, so I don't know why it would be buffering still. But give me a sec. Let me pause this real quick. I'll do a BRB real fast just to make sure, see if there isn't anything weird going on. But yeah, as I put it in chat there just in case it didn't pop up right away. But yeah, just refresh if it's if it's still buffering or if it's lagging. OBS on my end is showing me that I have a good connection, so I don't know. I don't get why it wouldn't be connected all the way. But yeah, give me just a second here. I'll take a look and see if there's something I can do. Okay. I tried to mess with the bitrate. I also got up to get a snack and some water while I was paused, so apologies for the delay. Hey, was that all the shit I was taking earlier? Yeah, it is. Son of a bitch. That's all mine. I'm gonna equip the machine gun. Okay. So, once again, we sort of talked about him at the beginning of the stream, but this guy is a mystery man, and I think that's exactly what they call him. He hasn't had a name revealed to him, us yet. And the only words he spoke were Nirvana, to which Dollman had attributed to Nirvana. And whether or not Nirvana and Nirvana are interchangeable, I don't know.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Damn. I come down like super hard. But essentially this guy has taken the place of Cliff Unger from the previous game. And we don't fully yet know his story. There seems to be something going on with him in the flashbacks. Like he's having an argument with somebody. And then I think he was shown to be like in some sort of combat situation. But really there hasn't been a whole lot that's been disclosed about him as a character and what his purpose is. But basically we're just fighting him like we fought Cliff. So, I don't remember the specific details on Cliff and why... Oh, that was a whale, wasn't it? Why he was such a... I mean, I know, like, his story and his character, but I don't know, like, how he remained connected and why he was so vengeful. Kojima also loves his whales in places where they shouldn't be. Maybe, maybe if I looked it up in the corpus, we would, have some information disclosed to us.
What's coming?
Cool music. I do not know what is going on with those whales out there. I don't know if they have tentacles or if those are like arms or what. Odradek. Oh, there it is. Odradek is freaking out about something. I just didn't know what it was for. There's a guy way up top there. If we can remain silent, I think that'd be preferable. Are the bullets? Yeah, the bullets are slower. I don't know what that guy was doing. I think he was setting off a suicide vest or something. Wow, I'm that low on bullets? Shit. Honestly, I could probably just jump right up there, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not.
Grenade
Shit.
launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I mean, I just passed one up not that long ago. I decided not to take it with me because I didn't want to have excess bulk, but I didn't know that they'd be able to shoot me from that far out. I don't even know where they shot me from. That's a chunk of damage. bags because I think I just used one. That pistol I had. Shit, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pick up any ammunition for it. I don't think I've been able to do that before. Oh, oops. I thought there was going to be an actual elevator in here. I didn't know that it was going to drop. Looks like I need to drop. Okay. Oh shit. There's another one back on that same corner. It's popping up where I least expect it. Smart enough to clear corners. He was, but I managed to tag him first. It kind of is the hospital from GS5. It's got soldiers creeping through it. There's a bunch of weird, dead, possibly zombified people. Well, the thing is, you can't go prone in this game, so I can't sneak around anywhere. Do not suck. Sucked right out of the hospital. Look, it's Snake and the lads. What's he doing out there? Wonder if I can eat these fish. He's being creepy like every character in this game. Yeah, a little bit. He's got some oddities to him. No, wait, I haven't touched down yet. That falls like a damn brick anytime you jump, though. I'm surprised it took him that long to get down. Alright, last time we got into a fight with these guys, it got pretty damn hectic, so gotta be careful. Grenade launcher, trank rifle, if the tranks actually do something. I don't think that reliant on RNG, but you never know. Okay, I guess the trank stuff doesn't work that well. Damn, even shooting their heads off doesn't seem to do all that much. Where is this light coming from? One of them. Took a couple throws, but I did it. Offload all unusable items. Oh yeah, do it. Shit. It's basically got nothing in it. Big guy himself is down center there. Does he have any of his mates with him? Snake's alone. One of those guys might be converging with one of the other soldiers, though.
I'm right.
The last lone soldier unit. The thing is, he's loaded to our location now. Kind of. I wonder how well he could hear underwater.
Where are you?
Right here. Couple ass shots. Booty bagged him. Is that him just solo again?
Bubba says something's coming. Watch out!
What the hell? Oh no, the giant umbilical cord. Now they've got us. It does look like the umbilical cord thing that the BBs are strapped to. Let me see. Oh, they're like all up there. Start looking into scaling. Sam jumping like he's in Fortnite. Or the Hulk, as we discussed when we were playing Fortnite the other night. They're still kind of all in that area. Might be able to get a good vantage point on them though. Oh shit! Okay, I did not expect that. Sorry, BB. Do I have a grenade launcher? I do. Not what I meant. Magic missile. RPG in the face. Yeah, he didn't have an RPG in any of the instances we've seen him. Still not saying vantage point. Let me go back over here. Well, he fired it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get the old machine gun back out. I'm gonna run a D&D campaign where all the spells are just modern technology. That'd be fun, I'm sure somebody's tried it by now. Might be a tried and true, already done campaign. get away from the giant umbilical cord. I get the feeling like being next to that probably isn't the greatest thing. Shattered the umbilical cord.
There you are.
I'm surprised that was enough to trip that guy up. Oh shit, what was that? Ah. He's no longer using conventional methods. Now he has, like, timed burst bombs. I don't even need that anymore. Got you. Oh no, you don't. Now that I know I can destroy that thing, I'm just gonna do it automatically. More of that shit.
Ice cubes are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Bring a gun to a fist fight. You fool. Okay, that's what they do. They, like, slow you down. Oh, I still got 4. Still got 4 in the tank. This is fun. Get out of here, little bitch. It's hopping around all over the place, lobbing
Trying to
grenades.
flee to the church down below us.
I ain't gonna let him. How many got with him? It's just him. Mamma mia!
Heads up!
Sam, get up. I don't know what you did, but I don't like it. Check. Bad time. Got contact, all right. Well, he just kept on ticking. Solid snake. Oh, wait. We didn't get a good look at it. What's the name on the ID?
Recognize his face?
Kinda.
No, I don't.
Maybe if he stopped wearing that bandana all the time. From Cliff's, I don't know what those were, his boss battles. Goes by the code name Limp Noodle.
Do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
Alright, I don't think we did too good in the damage department. I'm pretty sure I took a lot. I don't know if it's going to be as bad as last time, though. Last time I took like 200%.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
That was fast. Okay. We got an A rank. I think we got an A rank last time. It's just like that slight little thing. I think we did a little bit better, though. I probably could have done it in a way where I wasn't as direct. But it got a little bit tricky kind of towards the end there. Because, you know, you'd fight him and you'd shoot him, and then he'd just like warp behind you. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. And then he'd just fire on your ass until you took a shitload of damage. So that was a little hard to get around. The first time we engaged him, like one-on-one, though, I did sneak behind him. And I charged him up with the gloves, and then I just fired on him until he transitioned to the next phase. So in order to avoid damage like that, maybe that's what you need to do. You just need to sneak around but I wanted to be a little bit more proactive with the combat, especially with the physics, which made it kind of fun. Once I started utilizing like right in the beginning of the boss battle, like once you were in the hospital, I knew you could jump around. So I'm like, I could just jump around floors and stuff. But in the boss battle, I was trying to sneak around a little bit more. But then it kind of became like, okay, how far can I jump? And can I fire in midair and rain grenades down on him while I'm up there? And I could, so I did. But yeah, definitely better methods to fight him, I'm sure. Safer methods, I should say. We still got the job done. But whatever. I was gonna say, the combat rating should go up.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Did we carry that into the real world? I guess if we carried the girl into the real world, then the card probably is nothing.
Space over there.
Man, that wasn't like that before, right? So there's just like a heap of shit there now? That sucks. I guess at least it didn't affect the city. Nothing to say about all those events that just transpired, huh?
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Go to bridge. Can we, oh good. Shower first. Get me up there. 31 chiral crystals. That's a lot. You know, for showering. Yep, that's him. That's him, officer.
Neil Vanna.
Oh. So Nirvana was...
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana.
Yeah, you little silly Billy.
In my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements.
That guy was a porter? Jesus.
Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful
He was a special agent. He combined the expertise of a soldier and a spy.
He transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all
that void out?
Counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well,
or maybe it was a different one.
Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall?
I was thinking he was referring to the one that was at the beginning of the original game.
Surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
All right.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery
busy work until then. Alright, alright. You get one good bite. Should probably just hand it off to Rainey. Why did he even step in there? I think this game has made Sam more awkward around people. That's probably because there's more people for him to be around, though. Access denied.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, continue to support her.
Guess thanks for explaining that to me.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Pretty sure you can see
Your
them
next
from every
objective
location.
Can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Chronobiologist? Why, that would be a time biologist. Alright, let's not do that. Just actually, hold on. Let me take a look. Take on orders. Where do they want me to go? Oh, we're actually starting to ascend the mountain now. Yeah, I was wondering where it was going to go from here, whether it was going to skirt around the mountain, because there are things back this way. Like, look, there's a facility there, there's a facility there, there's something there. Who knows how many of those are like bandit encampments, but I guess we got to go on top of the mountains now, too. Alright. So, probably still a good few things to get through. Let me get my bike back where it needs to be. Been too long. Actually, I'll probably still use it. It just needs to be restored.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Practically sparkling. Okay. I think we'll hold off on the rest of this until next time. We'll see what we can get to. I want to see maybe about potentially getting a weekend stream in, just so I can make a little bit more progress in the story. You know, in an actual week, because we've been kind of strapped for time, given, you know, how my Monday through Wednesday schedule typically goes. So we'll probably get to viewer requests tomorrow. We'll do some more Secret of Evermore, make some progress in that. And then Wednesday, as it's usually been, multiplayer and like some odd game. But for right now, yeah, we'll stop on this. I might see about playing a little bit off stream, see if I could level up some of these facilities. And then hopefully we can make some progress on the story next time around. Let's see what we got going on. Let's raid somebody. Shaxson's on. Shaxson raids all the time, so I would like to raid back. The only thing is, though, is that 5 hours in, I don't know that Shaxson's going to be streaming for that much longer. It looks like they're playing Metal Gear Solid 5, though, and they're currently taking Code Talker through the jungle, so they might still have a bit to go through yet. Boy, they are hauling ass, though. They might finish as soon as this is over. I'm still going to raid. Let's check out what Shaxson's doing. Another Kojima game with Metal Gear Solid 5. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Secret Evermore. But thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. And hopefully you have a good night. Until then, later. Take care, everybody.